Right. Yep, that do be laggy on stream. That is incredibly laggy on stream. See how it is. Holy. Alright. More normal actually was mistakes are easy to recover from. Normal to more damage to weapon ranges are reduced, showing more nuke and more risk control bundles in operation are lower, acting disabled. Normal. That's good. Or expert. Something just single consistency. Oh. So that's a single save. Any other goals going down? And let's game over Vermideth. Yeah. Vermideth. Shall see if it fixes itself.
Is it as bad as they're saying?
7 more worlds intended to see. Senate will announce in tomorrow morning session. That's only the line. Intelligence was just briefed on reports of a separatist fleet massing in the Saralonis system. And it's about to become a battleground.
I don't.
We need to make our move.
It's too bad.
You got someone?
Hawks.
Seems familiar.
They were a rising star in the Grand Army, captained the 100th Clone Company, under Jedi General Pong Krell.
Right, I've read about them. Were they dismissed after leading their company into that massacre on Antine?
We'll see how it is. We can fix it.
Whatever happened, Hawks were private. Built up their own intelligence outfit. Zero Company. They live for yourself.
The character creator. Okay. It may just be like needs to stabilize a little bit. Drunk of Deveron. Headphones on. Bumps on their forehead. Courtney. Okay. Common sentient species are different. Difficult to pin down an original homeworld. Aurelian. Mirael. Or traditional geometric face tattoos. Abrak. Konya. And also Dathomir. For distinctive cranial horns. Did not know that they have a different home planet than Dathomir. I did not know. I thought Dathomir was it. Look at that. Rather, from their outer rim homeworld of Ryloth to become one of the most common species in the galaxy. Ruta. Oculic world of Sheely. Ruta sport 2 mandrels growing up. Models growing up, and 3 Leku trailing down the side. Their skull. 2 up, 3 down. Let's go human. I mean, it doesn't matter, so let's go human. You don't need to be fucking ghost white, Jesus. And seems fine. As this thing becomes so normal and vitiligo, I don't know. I do tend to like some scarring that hits the right eye, because my right eye is so shit. That would be fun. Yep, definitely the hardened veteran you would expect, eh? You gotta have a different face on. Maybe? So we're sticking with that one. Actually kind of looks better with that one. Oh. Outfit, wow, there's a lot here. I mean, we can make a lot of cool shit here. Oh, we're gonna be here a while. I do kind of like this look, though. Captain, I don't know what the ranks are. But I could also make it fill them with armor, which is just cool. But I kind of want to do that. Not a multi-piece, maybe. Actually. I feel like that there are like layers to them. It's like if this, do like that there are like layers to them. So you can like, do you want nothing or do you want some extra on it? Kind of like that actually. Not very stealthy being all red, but I mean, I didn't know. Just that. Maybe I just wanted this into the. That, no, that. Closest. Maybe I just adjust this one to be the same one. And one thing I've always had an issue with is just footwear in Star Wars, because it's kind of dog water. That. Make it as black as possible. Everything I would do would make it brighter. What kind of helmet do we have? Bike helmets, clone helmets, masks. Yeah. Okay. A lot of cool stuff here. A little bit like a travel mask, raider mask. I might make like a trooper for the next one. I'm kind of want to take this one actually. Kind of works. And I'll make that matching dark red glass, right? We'll keep that as is, I think. Ah, specialization. Basically what class we are. Specialization. Assault. Firefighter excel in maneuvering in the battle, score medium to close range kills against targets enemy cover. Operators trained in this way are lethal opponents. Heals and disorients all enemies. Okay, less chance to hit. Okay, rushing in. First movement. Oh, okay, so starting movement. Critical chance bonus against exposed. A little bit of like a tactical frontliner there, really. You want to get in early, you want to charge at them. The pushing, though, could be interesting. I could push them off the map, maybe. What's this? This is Gunslinger. Multi-target blaster attacks and fast strikes that allow them to spread offense across numerous targets. First fire 2 times at any combination of enemies. It's standard passive. Okay. The passives. Within a single turn grants +1 blaster damage. Okay, so that would make it so that the more attack I do, the more damage I would do. That's kind of more critical for all ranged attacks. Okay, so this is definitely like a very much range. Okay, bonus shot there. That could probably combo well into this. Then multi-hit. Heavy frontline combatant, heavily armored and tough at snails. These operators specialize in survivability and soaking up enemy attacks while in the open. More defense, more max health. Liking what I'm seeing. So most likely would be for yes, he has taunt, retaliation, counterattack, reactive shot. Okay, I was wondering if it would have been melee only. And taunts all enemies and directly forces them to attack this operator. Also increase defense by for the rest of this turn. I do like this. I don't think I like this. I mean, its movement is always good in tactical games, so this passive is just nasty. So first AP used to move on. Okay, so I think that applies to every turn, so that is actually kind of cracked. Medic. Healing and preserving their teammates. Medics can also boost their teammates both physically and psychologically. Is permanently equipped with a med bag that does not use a utility slot. When this operator rescues an ally with rally, that ally is fully healed. I think this thing would kind of be crazy to have as box. Restore an additional 5% health. That's good. Stimulate an ally for 2 turns, increasing max health, melee damage, and range damage. And only by is increased to 4 stacks or more. What is morale? Sure. Morale restores 2 health per stack, and then 1 is lost. That just recovers 8 health. That's pretty good. Of course, I don't know how much any health is. It's kind of. It's a wild card, adept at taking advantage of situations without much preparation and taking advantage of every opportunity in combat. All of this operator's attacks penetrate the target's defense, ignoring up to 4 points of defense. Considering medic, like this thing by default has 2. Wait, what? You have a third person? Primary blaster next now taunt the target on a hit. Like this by default has 2, and you can gain 2 more. This just ignores all of it. Because assist damage. Assist your teammate on an attack. Most operators join the attack, but some operators provide bonuses on their teammates' attack. Okay, pretty good. Shows an enemy vulnerable, allowing the next attack to crit. What does expose mean? They are considered exposed when they are not protected from the attack by cover. Ah. Some enemies do not use cover and bones by. So anyone that isn't like hiding behind something. Okay. That is actually much good. I was wondering about that. Vulnerable, allowing next. Okay, so vulnerable is just guaranteed crit. Okay. Allowing the operator to assist the next ally that attacks that target. They're just forcing an assist. Now attack. In ambush and reconnaissance tactics where planning and timing benefit their entire team, creating opportunities where none exist. This operator's damage when this operator damages an enemy with their blaster, that enemy is spotted. Penalties from range and smoke are ignored when attacking spotted unit. Okay, that's nuts. That is good. Let's see. 20% chance to gain disadvantage operated with an enemy. Our special actions. Okay, the extra advantage for special move. It says threats and target granting advantage. It shouldn't mean the assessment area. Okay, that sounds really fucking good. Because usually in these turn-based like these tactics games, like special abilities are insanely strong and you want to use them cleverly. Having you can just get a lot. Ultimate surprise attack on an enemy, the more advantage used in this attack, the greater the damage. Okay. Sharpshooter. Long range. Hit focus on singling out and defeating chosen enemies in battle. Plus chance to hit bonus on all blaster attacks. So just good accuracy. Overwatch chance to hit. Represent and Overwatch. Ends unit's turn has them hunker down and fire at an enemy unit that moves. Okay, so it's like a watchtower. Stand there ready for anything that moves. Fortune can fire a number of times equal to the amount of action points invested. Or shots. Okay. So It's like a defensive bunker position. Better chance to hit and bonus damage. It's a very risky thing that usually, because like they might not go into that go past at all. For accurate shooting, again, 3 stacks of hit and critical chance. By 15% and critical chance by 9. I say calculated bash shot that always hits. The fact that you like considering like accuracy is a very important thing, that is nuts. And then soldier. Means the offensive capable of engaging enemies at close to medium range with melee, heavy blaster fire, and powerful rocket launcher. Blaster damage and grenade damage. Okay, so this is like a best bonus damage. Bonus melee damage. And better grenade range. It sounds very good. Rush and strike a target, dealing melee damage and dazing. Whatever that means. Daze. Okay, so they can't attack. Explosive impact, damaging all targets in the blast. Okay. Like, I mean, I am very much that is like always survivability. That's the only thing that matters. This I don't think is gonna be the best, because like this sounds crazy. And also Scout. Medic and Scout sounds the craziest. Like just gaining advantage and healing. But I am a very big fan of Soldier there. I don't want to just take Soldier because I'm a. Okay, weapon clan. Guess does this change? This does not change at all. Nope. Blaster weapon that is larger and more powerful than a pistol, typically used for military and military adjacent operators. Blast weapons are heavier than pistols. Yeah, no shit. Then base damage and good critical damage. They can be fired as fast as weapon once per turn. Save. There was a reason I didn't choose. We'll stick with this. They can fire as a fast weapon once per turn for 1 AP. Additional shots each turn. 2. Fast weapons that can be fired without limit for 1 AP. Base damage is modest and critical damage is the lowest. Okay. Critical hit damage, critical chance, short range. Not necessarily what I want for my soldier. Again, very all around. 645. Same critical chance, but better critical damage. Much better weapon damage, better range. But like subsequent attacks cost more. The repeater. Other-handed or mounted. Heavy military. Most powerful wall-issued blaster weapon. Modest base damage. Yeah, it's a little bit lower than the blaster. A little bit worse critical damage. Substantial rapid fire damage. Firing with 2 or 3 AP. Firing a repeating blast uses all available. Okay, so this is like the gunner thing. Much better like overall like consistent damage on the long arm. Best damage, much higher crit damage. Still does it all of them have the same critical chance. The only long range, obviously. Military snipers Hunters on frontier worlds. Long arms are slow weapons that require 2 fire. This is the only. These require 2. This one takes more. This one takes all, so you always want to fire this one last. Use your other stuff. I think like for what I want to do would be this. I think I would like this, but the range doesn't fit what I think. Like the gun pistol would be better for like scout, or like ones that you want to go in. Like gunslinger would be really good with a blast with a pistol. One here, so we're taking the blaster. Swift talks.
Welcome to the team.
Everything all right over here?
Oh, I can make changes later. Fantastic. Yeah, I can't read that. I know that that is actual legible text, but I can't read that.
They're exactly what we've been looking for. Skilled, experienced, comfortable in a war zone.
Known operators include former Separatists and Syndicate associates. I'll grant you skilled, but a band of crooks led by some washout?
Hey, that's what we need
Stratum
right
and the
now.
Coil aren't sitting on their hands. With Ceralonis under threat, our window's closing. We take a risk, or we lose.
The game runs fine, literally just 3.
Agreed.
Probably great.
Contact Tox via proxy, I'll clear the funds.
Hell yes! I know it's low look shit, but whatever.
Who's ready to blast some clankers? I'm ready, Sarge! Yeah, I'm spoiling for a scrap. Pilot, look out!
Why? I still hope, and I know it's probably not cool, like, steal a droid and reprogram it to be on your party.
Where's our evac, Cap?
Got it.
I just want to check. I don't know. It is literally gonna make it over. That might have been what does it there.
It's on the way, but it's gonna.
Oh, not at all. Oh.
Wait a minute.
And that helped.
How we looking, Cab? Hey, Cab. You hear me?
Wonder. I'm curious.
Hurry makes hurty. The slow working means the fingies keep in.
Yeah, well, good for you, Pops. While we're all wearing blaster bolts for neckties, you'll still be able to do your arithmetic.
Getting hot over here.
What's the frame?
Keep on it, Papa. I'm gonna buy you some time.
Alrighty then.
We've got clankers. Get to cover, Captain.
Is that just ambiance shooting? With the camera, cute road. And let me get the. Oh. Like destination move hawks to position with cover. Oh, so you want me over there? And do you find it funny that like that they put in like the like each unit just shooting as like ambience? Like the fire blaster from the rhythm, you'll automatically target the enemy you have the best chance to hit. Turn. Fire blaster. What does T do? Is that just shoot? Ah, it just shows me the chance and how much damage I'm gonna do. Okay, I definitely understand like the repeater now because I use movement. I use AP for movement as well. So if I would, the repeater is better for like the ones that are more like standing still. Okay, okay. Is your squad of operators to get position to move radio to a highlight position.
I see him. I see him.
Behind cover, it's 50%. Oh my.
Don't have an angle.
I've got him. Cover me.
All right, all right. Oh, he's got a repeater. Because like repeaters use up like all the remaining AP, irregardless.
Damn clankers.
Yes, I do have two soldiers in my party right now, and whatever Aurelio's. It's 3 action points to move, attack, and use abilities on each turn. In order, some actions cost multiple AP. Learn to defeat the remaining battle droids. Right. This present increases assist damage by +1 for all operators. Would have liked to see like what class you are. I think I can see it here as well. So two. Okay. I'm gonna revise at the beginning of the next turn at half health. Yeah, he's also a soldier. And he... exposed. Wait, that's the first thing. Okay, okay. You don't have a debuff? No, okay. Out in here, 100%. I'm taking you first, actually. Let's go for it. One at curtains. That's a lot of damage.
We did it.
Never doubted you for a second, Cabby.
The client gets their due, but what about the rest?
I reckon it's up for grabs.
You want to do the honors, Pops?
3-4. Pry the door.
Shoot it!
There goes your score.
Hey, Cab. Check for more of those things in there.
Cab, no checky. You.
I'll cover you.
Yeah. That's what you said last time.
Think through the gun.
Okay. I guess that's what we're after.
Company coming.
All right. Eyes up. Look alive.
Who knows? Maybe I'll have multiple playthroughs of this game. Let's just go for something that I know I like. Good gun damage, good melee damage if we need it, and good grenades.
Separatist mercs? Guess they're pretty fond of that hollow.
Control the battlefield with reaction attacks. Move Hawks to a higher position. You'll set up an Overwatch zone. Okay. Because everyone gets Overwatch. I can do it in whatever direction I want and how far I want.
Got eyes on. Aurelio, help me out.
Operation Overwatch will end their turn with AP left. Can take more reaction shots. Into Overwatch as well.
I'm on Overwatch.
Then just end my turn, okay?
Clean kill, Cap.
Oh yeah.
Good work.
They've got me on watch. I'm pinned down.
Enemies can use Overwatch to pin down your operators. Break the enemy Overwatch with an attack of your own. Move Hawks to the hideout position. It's all. Yeah, I was wondering if you want me to put up an Overwatch myself. But it's cancelled if they take damage. Operators get up close and personal. Then use attack and use position. Push and strike a target, dealing melee damage and dazing.
enough messing around.
They want Aurelio to die or whatever? A dreadful position.
Operator down. Hang on.
So their health, the operator is down and suffers an injury. And contact actions. Skip across the radial menu and then highlight Aurelio with the cursor and use rally.
I got you, buddy. Cab, Trick, get a move on.
Let's hustle, Pops.
Three injuries. Aurelio now has two. An operator who suffers a third injury will be killed in action. That is enabled. It is enabled. Use what you learned to keep your operators alive and defeat separatist attackers.
On Overwatch.
I think we'll just let you stay there for now. Maybe. I'll go for this one and just see if I... Didn't work? Ah, you gotta test the limits sometimes, yeah. Restricting melee damage and pushing it backwards. Okay, you got hit with the Overwatch. Should die. Oh, he moved the right way. Still hit him though.
Thanks, Cabby Backy.
Oh, I pushed them into each other. That's just funny.
I need assistance.
Shooting from here. You go behind that box. Probably stupid putting it this far up, but... And then you miss.
Reporting.
Too fast for you.
I didn't know. How was none of the Overwatch triggered right there?
There we go.
Nice
I have questions.
I'm being targeted.
You know, shit you are. Vengeance! Oh, well, you bent like a noodle.
Gates onto Hawks. Ready to go?
We've been ready, Mevo. Where are you?
Looking for somewhere to land that isn't swarming with separatists.
There's a platform up ahead. We'll meet you there. The Republic's gonna win today.
It ain't over till it's over.
Landing pad looks crowded.
Let's take a look.
Beacon 5 electroscope. Salmon things in the world. Oh, no.
If we want to get out of here, I don't have to move.
Alright. Oh shit, here we go again. Defeat the separatist attackers.
Oh, good. They're all friends.
Let me do what I do.
Grenades and other explosive attacks can damage multiple enemies at once. Select impact bomb from the radar menu, aim for the highlighted area and then use to throw the grenades. Go, go, Gadget, go!
That's why Hawks pays me the big time rents.
I am?
You do it well, my friend. Now for the rest of them.
Assist each other during combat. Each turn, one operator can call for backup from any teammate of their choice. When bringing backup, an operator will automatically join the next attack. Call for backup will instinct.
You got this, buddy.
Cool, this trick will help with the attack. Zone.
Let me up, Captain.
Nice one.
Solid. Hazard, essentially to wreak explosive damage on your opponent. Third one and explosive container, confirm. Nice.
Captain Sorry!
Good damage as well. Let's see, now we only have him left. Could be a bit out of reach. Maybe we try and move a little bit closer, or maybe I set up an overwatch.
Don't worry, I got this area covered.
And we move you guys up. You go for it. Solid hit. Hit the two Overwatch. Should die. Yeah.
Knew we had it in us.
Where?
Landing pad's just ahead.
We have to move that crane.
Looks like a control
Secure the area.
On it, boss.
Hell? Where'd he go?
That's not good. It's required to interact with something on the battlefield. Edit the console with cursor and use select and press it again. I'm not gonna move you. Am I forced to move you out there now? I am. I have to do it. Can I just not move you over there? Well, he's gonna die.
There she goes. Night.
Got a casualty.
Yeah, I mean, that's scripted. Special abilities will discuss advantage. E. Squad gains +1 advantage each time they damage an enemy. This special resource is shipped in all operators in the squad. Sucks to shoot striker and gain +1 advantage. Imagine if I missed though. Rocket strike. Explosion impact damaging all in the area.
Fire in the hole.
Nice one, Shrek.
Right back at you.
Move too far? Right there. That's good cover. No, let's just stick with this. I'm gonna stick with my choices.
It's all, does it?
I don't see what we can do, like if we can respec or whatever happens later in the game. Like, what options do we have?
Falling in.
We see you, Eva. Go ahead and power up a stretcher, too.
Anything you can do?
I work wonders, not miracles. I'd hope this be a dry job.
He was a good operator. All right, he knew the risks. Went in with eyes wide open.
Hawks, we have a survivor.
Hey.
Come on, let's get that mask off.
Vital signs are critical.
Yeah, I'll say.
Those who eat. Those who are eaten.
You gotta take the subtitles off, man.
What's he saying?
Not right in the head.
I am of the coil.
Option. Off.
And I am infinite. Fathom. She will show you your destiny. It is not death that awaits me. Not death. No.
Well, he was wrong about that.
The coil. All right, I think we're done here. Let's get scarce before any more of these creeps show up.
Rant and misdefeated, damage dealt. Just hollow puck. First mission in a galaxy far, far away. Ring of Kafrene. Oh yeah. Imagine arriving here and not having your ship oriented rightly, and it's like, why is everything upside down? Oh, we're upside down. Thing they don't talk about enough is like just how like gravity works. Like there's an internal gravity within the ship, but then there's like the you gotta like adjust to the place's gravity. on his job. Again, 100 intel. Aurelio was killed.
Can't keep working like this.
If this is about the refresher, Cab said it wasn't his fault, but he won't do it again.
No, this is about money. Rent is due and our last 2 clients skipped out on us.
We just wrapped up the Saralonis job.
Well, even when they pay up, it won't cover 1/3 of our debt to the Hutts. I told you it was extortion and you were all, oh, desperate times, Rue. And guess what? Surprise, surprise. Now they are even more desperate.
Aurelio's gone.
Did he run off?
No.
Great. Okay, so now on top of everything else, we've got to hire a new operator. With what? Credits.
Just put Cab and whoever else has people skills on collections and cut the ops budget. That'll keep the lights on for now.
There is nothing to trim. Best butcher in the galaxy couldn't find an ounce of fat.
Oh, I think she can.
How the cark do you sell a line like that?
Delivery is everything.
Yeah.
Listen, just stick with me for now, okay? I'm working on it.
All right. But not forever.
Of course not. Hey, you know, worst case, saving your salary buys us a whole month.
Oh. Come find me at the holo table when you're ready to start digging yourself out of this hole.
Yeah. Well, too. Business as usual. Yeah, dealings with the Hutt is never a good idea. Cosmetics in there? Companions. Welcome to the Den. The Den is a decommissioned cargo freighter permanently docked at the Ring of Kafrain. Mining colony and deep space trading post. It's your home between missions, a place that demand strategies, manage loadout, and check on with your operators. Oh, map doesn't work.
Let's see here.
Okay. Sure. Why am I doing this? I don't know. But I am doing this. Okay. What's up, Trick?
Hey, Cap. A shame about Aurelio.
Yeah.
We were squabbling over cars just last night. Hell of a thing. But if he can take it, I can. Did we at least get paid for the job?
Not yet. Still waiting for our mystery client to pay us a visit.
Speaking of mysteries, for a guy who barely played, that little Rhodian was suspiciously lucky at Corellian Spike.
You think he was rolling loaded chance cubes?
It made playing him halfway interesting. But he wasn't that lucky. In the end.
No. I guess not.
Listen.
You're listening to Missives from the Front. Sarah Lonis, you may have visited this Outer Rim destination to enjoy the dusky beauty of its natural landscape, or to spectate the thrilling contests of the Safatoma Speedway. But you might not have known that Sarah Lonis is also a crucial node in the Republic's Outer Rim presence. A way station for Republic ships seeking to bring peace to distant worlds. Well, all of that changed yesterday, when news broke of a Separatist battle fleet darkening Saralonis' skies. Republic response, led by Admiral Doran, was swift, and our valiant men inflicted heavy losses on the Separatist lines. But ultimately, the Admiral was forced into a reluctant rout when Separatist reinforcements arrived, led by the vile General Grievous. But dawn will break on Seralonis. Admiral Doran has vowed to retake the world just as soon as resources can be committed. A reminder of the intrepidity of our faraway heroes. This has been your missive from the front. As ever, we are your eye in the sky, your boots on the ground, and your connection to our heroes afield. One people, one republic.
Clev, any maintenance issues to report?
Don't worry about it.
Well, now I'm worried.
We have 0 credits. Something I do wish that at least some Star Wars games will do is that, like, there are different types of credits. And you actually have to deal with that.
Wish we had the credits to get this bucket of bolts working again.
That's gonna be my astromech.
Come over to the holo table, Hawks.
Disha, my #1 den tech. How's it going?
Clarify, please.
Everything good with you?
Everything? Unrealistic.
How's the case on?
All systems operational.
1 for 3. Not bad.
Anything hiding over here? No, just a rat. Nothing out of the ordinary. I mean, I'm gonna be honest where I need to be a little bit weird animations. Here's the customization. Customization allows you to update your operator's appearance and outfits. You also have the ability to select and change the species for both Hawks and your custom operators. Gotta change that face. The face is stupid. Customize a member of the Zero Company. Bro, I customized myself. Sure, that'll be better. Keeps the coloration mod that I have on. I do kind of like it though. The armor is also cool. This cannot be customized. Yeah, that's what I expected from those. What do you mean? Maybe later.
Shame about the Aurelio.
Who's Aurelio?
No tears for the fallen in Zero Company.
I got the living to worry about. We'll be joining Aurelio soon enough if we don't start making some credits fast.
I figured we were in bad shape when Runa blew in here huffing up a storm. Hope you two got a plan.
We're working on it.
Yes.
Good, good. I should have the wiring in the armory patched up before too long. We'll still be broke, but at least I'll be able to keep our blasters in working order.
Oh, it's that winning mix of savvy and understatement that makes me glad I hired you on, Niche.
Because I do believe I can customize my weapons as well.
That was a strange bunch we encountered on Ceralonis. Did you notice the marks on the face of the one I examined?
They were pretty hard to miss. What do you think it was?
Scarification, perhaps. Some kind of disease. I'm programmed for emergency medicine, not dermatology. Whatever it was, it looked unhealthy.
Yeah, that's for sure. The memorial, Aurelio.
You had style.
Was the Emperor have made the ultimate sacrifice? This archives reflect their legacy in their stats and major accomplishments they received during their time. Oh yeah, so cycle 1, Ceralonis Coil Striker. Operations, 1 mission and 7 enemies defeated, and then he died.
Facilities are immaculate, as always.
Recover from injuries, and the beds require 1 cycle to heal. The Bacta provides instant recovery. I think the Bacta was like the lost access to the Bacta tank.
I'll be here.
I have something for you at the holo table.
Who am I missing to talk to? Where is the big boy? There you were.
Catch anything on
Missed you first time around.
Should we expect trouble from the Ceralonis job?
Lots of Seppi, chatter, natter, but not Trekkie Zero Company.
Good. What do you think's on that coil holopuck we nabbed? Battle plans?
Only question Cabby asking is whether the client paying on time. Curious beckoning makes spurious reckoning, eh?
Yeah, you're probably right.
There we go. Still didn't give me any money, but
You're not gonna like this, but the alternative is worse. There's somebody that would like to talk to you.
oh god.
Hello, Gorga.
What happened to his face?
Listen, Gorga, could you throw us a bone? Business has been slow, but I assure you nobody wants this debt cleared more than me.
Looking to Triff and I'm prepared to forgive your debt. That can't be good. 80K?
That's
25%
generous of you, Gorga.
Okay. Hi, Gorga. Let's be realistic here. Those are some big, rapidly compounding numbers. There's got to be something you can do for us.
Hey, dang. Get my notice. Zero Company fault. You have a job with me.
Huh.
Really?
This must be balance talks, which must be repaid. I'm patient, but only so patient.
I don't know
Holiday
about you,
ball.
but I want to make rent this month.
All available operations and tactical missions for the current cycle. Certain adventures are critical to advance the story. All objectives have a limited time frame to complete before they disappear forever. You won't be able to respond to every opportunity, so choose wisely. Alhutta. About 80k. Have to do this. Entry influence.
I think I'm gonna get back into holo chess. I always thought it'd be fun to play in tournaments.
Your hobbies are always so, thinking intensive.
Yeah, well, we can't all just fritter the time away with witty remarks and strumming the marmoset.
No, you can't. Because it ain't as easy as it looks.
Yeah, 50 intel. I gained $500 for doing it. Operations
You
are
think
brief.
people would bite if I started an economics reading group?
No.
Okay. Fine.
Non-combat assignments out of the den focus on information gathering, acquiring loot, or just simply replenishing the den's modest treasury. Must spend intel information on the current field. Rocking to a back helicopter, and sure enough, it's been sent to the world. Gorga won't be happy. 3. What's there? Navarro. His sorrows in Navarro sky slum. He realized the jig was up. He produced something unexpected. Republic transmit codes. Turns out he's been feeding intelligence on Gorga to the Republic.
You know what I do.
Not every operation runs smoothly. Some may force you to choose path. The right call can pay off, but the wrong one might land you in hot water. Look at what Gorga does to squealers. Tell Gorga the Bruckner's dead. Head him over to Gorga. We have a job to do. No need to risk our reputation with the Huts. So... Can I go back? Okay, so... Your connections within a zone, every person you help, every backroom deal made will improve your relations with zone. Go to the influence lens, all the able to see unique rewards. Well, Gent is where I got the first one. Oh, we do it. Head over to Gorga.
Alright then.
So word on the right back to Nalhutta, but if experience is an indicator, it'll be singing for Gorga soon enough. Yeah, it's got more influence there. On Lethal. Crew quarters, roster capacity, and $1,000 for recruitment medbay and for some operations. And I want to see like the rewards for each area. Three operators. I have 2. Well, I guess technically with me.
Lift, but we can manage it.
I appreciate the confidence.
Mission before embark on press squad button. Adds on all. Or Cap is killed. Troll scoundrel. Maximum squad size is 4. I'm not on this one. No skills. No nothing. Boom. I always forget what planet Lothal is. I know it's in a new trilogy, but I never remember Lothal.
You are walking away from this, stupas!
What planet is Lothal? Why do I like? I know the name. I just don't remember what it has been what happened there. Ah, that was like Rebels. I don't remember it. Right, what do we have here? Okay, I see 2 up there, 2 here. Oh. Oh, that's nothing there. Okay, okay, so it shows me everyone. No one is on Overwatch. That should give me 100%. It's being a bit more risky going there. We're doing it. As long as I can get into a position to do a good attack, we do an attack. Otherwise, we're setting up an Overwatch. Let's go for backup. Quick. I feel like that's a bit risky going there. If I use movement again now, so that costs. That does cost. Maybe I do that instead? Yeah. Okay, penetrating defense and assist +1. You got a crit? Okay, good, good, good. What else can you do? Can't move over there. So you can't do that. I could just do this. Try and guarantee that kill on him. I was gonna say, like, you're not gonna attack?
They've got Overwatch on me.
She's got her.
I mean, you can, by all means, attack.
What's for supper? Katayama!
Hadouken! There. Oh, that costs very little. I thought that would cost more. I think I'd use Bond with you instead. Additional AP. Do that to you. Can't set an Overwatch on you. Will trigger an enemy overload. Okay, so if I do it with you instead. Okay, that hit you, so that's gonna any choice to yeah, okay. I go there. Still not too close, that we're in like melee range. I mean, it's very typical of me to take the all-round weapon though. Go, Trick, go. That should... Then we set up an overwatch. Like that. 90%. So. Just a little bit of damage, that's fine. Reinforcements incoming, let's see. So Trick's got the backup now.
Come on, uppercut.
Fine.
Firing.
What's Tricky Trick?
I think it died from Trick on his own, but gonna come from there. What if I put you here? Watch there, I think. So that should cover anything they do. And there. Anyone coming up those stairs is just gonna get blasted.
More bloody funny. Picking a fight with us. Not your brightest move.
Deleted that cover though, so they can't do that right now. Oh, nice shit. Nice hit, nice hit.
Having the upper hand.
In 10 advantage? Holy.
Backup needed, Hawksy.
Do that, yep, and then we do 2, right? Assist the next element attacks that target. I think we do this. You hit. If Hawks hit as well. Oh, clean.
Ready.
There. Do you have Rocket Strike? That would be funny, but I'm not gonna do it.
No getting away from me.
Roger.
Or should I say fuck it? Shits and giggles. And then Trick, kill him. Ah, he got behind the cover.
Never had a doubt.
Good camera. Like, I put it up the difficulty or not. Nah, it's gonna get so much harder, and I'm not that experienced in strategy games. And that's Dawn. So we'll just keep it at normal. Knowing modern games, there's going to be an achievement for clearing the game on the harder difficulties. There always is now. 100 intel. 1,000 credits, that's pretty good. 100 intel plus additional bonuses. Focus points and crew quarters get unlocked. Mass training. Neutral. Mass training, whatever that means. In debt to the huts. Personal facility.
The caisson will need a full diagnostic after your next mission.
Mark of a good engineer. You know what the ship wants before it does.
Inaccurate. It told me directly.
Wait, what?
I speak fluent binary. I was raised by droids.
What?
Explains so much. Focus points available, cross training available. Whatever that means.
Hey, Cap. I got one for you.
Hit me.
So this Deveronian fellow wins 1,000,000 credits at a sabacc game.
Good night.
Great night. Backslaps and spotchka shots all around. His best buddy asks, so how are you planning to spend the winnings? Deveronian says, well, I owe a couple big Anubis some money, so I guess I'll pay them off first.
Smart man.
Sure. His friend's still all excited though. He asks, well, what about the rest? And the Deveronian says,
well, I guess they'll have to wait.
That's right. You've heard that one before.
That, and we're about to be owing some big Anubis ourselves if business doesn't pick up.
Chin up, Cap. We've been in worse scrapes.
Can't argue with that, old friend.
Wouldn't Trick technically be considered a deserter? He left the military to just join my squad.
Cabney is the Gorga tyrant. The hot working is the pride.
He's on a step still.
Hey, I'll happily drop Gorga just as soon as one of you finds us a serious client who doesn't pay in favors.
I love that. Nothing shows up on him now. Okay, so they have like one-time talk thing. Why is this blue now?
This damn job.
Okay, nothing. You got the stuff up and running?
Hey, boss. I got the wiring patched up in the armory.
Love to hear it.
Fantastic.
Check it out when you get a chance.
When do you think I walk over here to you? Personnel. Personnel is the central hub for managing your company of operators. You can review operator ability, competence, direct relation bonds with your team, and spend focus points earned through missions and operators to upgrade their stats and abilities. Focus tree. And here's your skill tree. Oxygen increases damage by +1 for all operators. Damage by +1 and defense by 1 for all operators. Good. That one is like exclusive to Ox. The 3 and increased throw range of all grenades. That's pretty good. It's the base damage and base damage. Let's see. Also, this thing is just kind of crazy. If I choose, oh, +3. I can respec. Alright. And that doesn't cost me anything. If I do that. It doesn't cost me anything. It might cost these. Because we have you being a scoundrel, you being a soldier. I have 2 soldiers. It's kind of redundant. Scout, I think, is just good for getting that extra advantage. And this thing is good for engagement, like very good for like control. This is good for this is damage. This is just pure damage. This is again is like control. Obviously support. Assists and stuff. Good. That's advantage, which is good. Can I change what? Concept reveals the shifting dynamics and affinities with your team, strengthening bonds is forming a successful zero company team and subject growth. Focus points can teach each other passive abilities and unique tricks at the highest level bond. To reach certain relationships, they can engage in cross-trading to mutually power up a stat or to teach one another passive abilities. Grenade damage by 1 for both operators, critical chance for both operators, and assist damage for operators. Considering that's you, I think assist would be best. I mean, 2 more focus points just sounds insane. First move, both of them, Overwatch damage for. I mean, honestly, like, this would technically increase this as well. I mean, range combat drills just. I mean, movement is good. I mean, the maps haven't been really that big. Range damage. Did I really just get? Oh my god, that's busted. I could probably change my weapon at the weapon bench, but yeah. I can just change it here, so that's pretty nice. Considering I have a soldier, which is just... Trick is just a very good damage. And I have a scoundrel, which is good for assists. I mean, if I have a pistol, this would be really, really good.
Armory's ready for you.
Army where you can manage, operate, dodge, and swap weapons. Here you can install weapon modifications for stat boosts and unique effects, as well as equip your team with unique utility items for the upcoming battle. Utilities. Operators require 1 or more utilities. I mean, okay, so do you see the value of the healing? But, right. You also don't really want to get hit at all, so there's that. I can just change this to whatever. If I go gunslinger, obviously this would be absolutely insane. That's Boba Fett. Yeah. What's that? Over here. Okay, we got the big one there. Classics. That's the big spreader. That looks weak. What else? Long arm. Fire puncher. 5S. That's the classic military one. Oh, pretty solid. That's hefty. Actually, some of these are weird. Like for this one, for instance, like that's just an old-time revolver. I kind of like it. This one is like that's a classic sidearm. I kind of like this one, not gonna lie. Oh my, you can customize so much.
Here if you need.
If I change myself to a gunslinger, like they have oh, was it not gunslinger that had that sidearm thing? Suppress. Yeah. And fire a lightning fast sidearm pistol, which should counter with this. Within a single turn grants this each operator +1 bonus damage. I want to figure out what I want to like. This soldier is cool. It's like a good old, like it's just good damage. But I have trick, and like here I have gag. Don't think I want to do sniper, although it like good Overwatch damage, good Overwatch buffs, which is not to be underestimated. Now that I've played a little bit, and bonuses to hit is also very good. 8 for long ranges. Scout just seems absolutely crazy, insanely busted. Not gonna lie, like just getting so much advantage. Med, I mean, the stim pack seems good. This, well, I am a tanky character, but I'm not a frontliner. Honestly, like, Salt isn't also bad. I think I got these two. More movement. This, I don't know. I mean, if I destroy a lot, disorient all enemies within a cone. I think I would have tried this. But now I can test something. What happens if I spend points here? That's the sidearm thing. Special passive perk for you as onslaught. Grants this operator +1 blast damage, response blast only attacks with this operator's primary blaster. Okay, so that wouldn't trigger on this thing then. Yeah. But that would be primary blaster. Okay. Attacks that use secondary blaster against your sidearm attacks. Okay, so it doesn't work on that. Just good to know. Ooh, it doesn't trigger Overwatch or retaliation. Okay, so this sidearm would be used to like get kills. Okay, now if I swap to you, for instance, it's refunded. Okay, that is really nice. So you can really customize however you want. I kind of like that. I really like that, actually. And to have that much freedom to customize. I think this is like maybe the best one though. to figure out what I want to do with myself. More movement. Oh wait, what does this do? There's a chance to hit range penalty of 5. Okay. Okay, so just better to hit. Okay, yeah, that's pretty good. Maybe I'll just go to controller. What does this do? System defense. That'll allow me to use. That allows me to use less points. I can attack more and put up Overwatch better. Knockback. Maybe I do that with this. Need 4 advantage. Maybe I go the tactical. Wonder when this operator defeats an enemy. Okay, so that's always advantage when I kill someone. This part, let's just gain advantage there. Yeah, I think we'll do this, honestly. What advantage Houston is actually greater the damage? Get you to do a lot of the kill. I can change you out too. Okay. I think we stick these guys with what they are right now. Not later, but that's his unique talent. Yeah, can't be changed. Just more base damage. Assist damage. Vulnerable next to crit. This thing is in. I think that is good, and more assist damage. More base damage, not necessarily the best. Yeah. For my brother's once per mission, when it takes down, he automatically full. Doesn't just injure the first time. Oh my god. Million one action point. That last one I don't think is necessarily the best one. But getting that, I think we do that at least. Like if it, first time it's down, it's just full health. Dazing, that is good. More base damage. On the rock. I mean, I can always just remove them. Okay, so we're going with the blaster pistol.
Yeah, take a look.
For me to save as many AP as possible. Because with this, like with difference between this and this, honestly, is that this now costs 2 for all subsequent. This costs 1.
Alrighty.
Not what I meant to do.
Behind every proper gang of roughs is a proper arsenal.
Actually, kind of like that. Don't see that one. It's a barrel. That much. I like that one. Now look finished. There you go. That one. That match myself. I like that. So I have the med pack. It's not droids. You're definitely having the grenade. Okay, so I can only have one of them active when I first.
Need anything else?
When we first started this outfit, what was the first thing I told you?
I won't be here more than a few months.
Touché. That, and whatever you do, don't get too deep in the red with the Hutts.
It's not the Hutts. It's Gorga. He's a reasonable guy. You can tell from the monocle.
He's the Hutt Council's accountant, Hawks. You know what he uses that monocle for? Looking for financial discrepancies. Which, once he finds, he ruthlessly eliminates.
All right. I'll figure something out.
You better, because when his bounty hunters come knocking, I'm pointing them straight to your office.
Fair enough.
I've given our diagnostic equipment a sorely needed tune-up. I do hope this will inform my performance report.
I love that they're just couches looking over the people that are dying. That's fantastic.
Let me know if you need anything, boss. Here if you need me.
Alright, let's see how bad this is.
Let's see.
Yeah, we only have one determined by your determined by his operations. Bring us a choice of gigs. Well, I don't really have any options. It's a micromanaging. Mission for us on both Cal and Dantooine, and he wants to know which of the two we would like to tackle first.
Sounds like things got complicated.
To raid a droid-run separatist outpost for equipment he claims is right. Is which has been with local outlaws. No, yeah. Do that one.
Another day, another credit.
Over here, no. Business on Calorus or something. Gent. Caller.
Did Niche talk to you about getting an exterminator in your office for that stone mite thing?
What stone mite thing?
You know what? Don't worry about it. It's fine.
Weapon mod, 1200 credits. Single coil dispenser. Impact bomb. Still don't know what I actually get for area bonuses, I'm gonna be honest. The influence. Your backroom deal may improve your relationship with the people in that zone. Influence lens on the holotables. Something I don't have yet, I guess.
Hey, Ox, you know if anyone made a fresh pot of calf?
I know you've probably had enough for the day.
When I want your medical advice, which is never all ask.
Okay, so these are 2 and this is 3, so don't really have anything to put at that. Oh, dispenser is interesting. But that bomb, we're going for that bomb. Too old to skip for paying us our full fee. That's why I didn't get money. Sudden damage. Alright. Now we got that. Now I can equip
Just say the word, boss.
everyone with a... Oh, okay, okay. So the same, and I can sell them.
Here if you need me.
Now, of course,
I don't know about you, but I want to make friends.
that's for cycles. I mean, but now I don't have anything to do. You, I see. Now I have to do a mission to acquire some more intel back. It's primarily used to complete operations on the holotable. Missions always reward 100 intel plus additional bonuses. Yep, well, this is the squad. And I'm actually quite fond of the pistols. There do be a lot of... Oh, that's a super battle droid. That's some stuff. Capture the tech. Alright, okay, what do we do? Get your hands on something that doesn't belong to you. That's when it's time for the safecracker to do its work. Move an operator to the chest and plant the safecracker, then defend the area from hostiles while the safecracker gets the chest opened. B1 battle droid. Nothing weakens iron effects and cannot be healed. You have 4 HP. It's a super battle droid. 2 armor and 38 HP. Does not take cover but cannot be exposed. So he basically has like natural cover. Right, alright. So I need to get myself over there. Okay, you have the backup bonus. I mean, honestly, not big enough. You have the backup bonus. We move a little bit. Say here. There. There. Then we fire.
Another clanker for the scrap heap.
Why did I do the backup actually? I got the bonus. It doesn't cost anything to be here. Oh yeah. Not the biggest circle. Oh yeah, right, I didn't go that. I have 2 down there. What I do is I get over here. I don't have... Can I give that to myself? No, I can't.
I got you.
Give it to you. Yeah, because I moved in a shot. Yeah. Costs. Put it like there. I don't think they're gonna move there, but at least I have that on. You can't get there anyways. I want you to go there. So we only use 2, and then we set up Overwatch this direction. Where's that? Those stairs. Ooh. There. Like, super battle droids are my absolute favorite combat unit in all of Star Wars. I love those guys. He did actually go into it. Uh-oh. Rocket primed. I think, like, for, like, I could go anything, but, like, I feel like going, like, utility for me is good. What is this? Rocket primed. Preparing a destructive attack. Not good. $14 damage. That's 32 damage. Okay, if I do that... Wait. Another advantage. +3 advantage. Okay. What I want to do is I want to move here. Cost me 1. Then I shoot. For the range. Base chance.
Another hit.
Now I can't does it cost 2? That does it cost 1. Oh no, because he has the fucking repeater. Oh, I'm stupid. My entire plan is out the window now. It's foolish. It's a freaking repeater, of course.
Need a helping hand needed.
Probably should have gone for trick. He's closer. Should have had a better chance. Nice, nice. You save Cracker.
Hold it.
Yes. Now, where are you guys going? We are in both in a dreadful location. Doesn't work as well right now. Does this work down? I'm putting it there. Let's see if it works. Oh. I mean, I am exposing myself a lot more when doing that. Okay, okay. Those two are very close to each other. Where's my... this thing? +1 for each assessed enemy. On there to get 2 more advantage. Fantastic. Yeah.
Can't make them all.
Well played. Oh no, we're saving the advantage. Don't think it's gonna matter, but just placing it there. I think we're just placing this right there, honestly.
Baggy taggy.
Job done. Let's get out of here.
All right.
More flankers inbound.
Stay on guard.
Or are they gonna come from behind us? Or is that just a camera? Okay, more reinforcements there. You have good enough throwing arm for that.
On zero
think we're gonna head back down here. So let's go here. Try and stay in cover as much as we can. Mark.
Blood's not the bath, believing, eh?
Try to assist the next tower that attacks that target. What? So if I used Trick, get support from you. Okay, I want to do this for science. So if I then use the assist on you. But I'm out of attack. Okay, because that does cause. No, there's no one in range. Okay, so I don't know yet.
All right. Just like old times.
Solid, Cobb, solid. And just use this rest to move. They're gonna take fall damage now. Nope. Wait. That might have been a very bad location to put him in, but behind the tree. Well, the droids aren't a problem, it's the super battle droid that can be an issue. Not ideal. Reach that. I think best thing I can do for right now is just move. Yeah. Anything else? Yep. Best thing we're doing for right now is just we're too far away. They can't really attack us. Can't really attack them. Might prime a rocket though. We're working on it, Runa. Yup. Figured as much. But I want to test it again. Can I get a triple? Not enough advantage. It's 7. I have 2. Okay. Okay, that could actually work. Cost 1 AP. Up to 5. All advantage. How much would this be? That's not a lot. Only 14. I think. Oh, you can't throw it like that. God damn it. Maybe if I then move here, I should be able to. There we go. Granada. They have 4 HP. They were fucked. Good hit. Good hit. Ooh, I don't know about that, mate. Fuck it, we're doing it. My god, you hit it! You're the GOAT! Oh shit.
We got this.
Run, Trick, run! That's good. You in the song?
More droids.
Normal droids.
Uh-oh, enemies.
Ah, grab it!
You missed again? Come on, Cobb. Come on, Cap.
What's the play? Ready to go. We're out.
Oh yeah. Yeah, not too complicated. I mean, honey, we're home. Basic adjuster. Use an enemy's defense by 1 when this blaster hits. This reduction expires at the end of the turn. I mean, that's still pretty solid, not gonna lie. But it definitely seems like you want to use up all of your intel before you do a mission, because you have a I have a max of 100 intel.
Oh. Who let you in here?
Your team. Guess they wanted to get paid.
So, you're our mysterious employer from the Saralonis job.
Baroness Mordant of Lunata. But you can call me Jay.
Well, here you go, Jay.
Thank you. We'll transfer the credits directly.
Always a pleasure doing business with clients who pay.
Then you're in luck. My friend and I have another job for you.
And who is your friend?
Lieutenant Benek Halloran, Republic Intelligence.
Thought I felt strings attached.
The misdirection was necessary to see if your team could handle this kind of work.
And what kind of work would that be?
This belongs to a terrorist paramilitary organization called the Infinite Coil. They're led by a woman named Kundry Fathom. Reports indicate that they're all infected with some kind of disease. It's the extent of our knowledge.
The Coil is infiltrating Republic territory, opening doors for separatist invasion armies to march through.
And what? Are you the checkbook for this little op, Baroness?
Hardly. My title's all I have left. Fathom took my home, and I'm working with intelligence to take it back.
Well, I hope you have some kind of plan.
Still in progress. But thanks to you, we have our next lead.
Oh, that's a neat trick.
Cortcilius, in the Hosnian system.
Mm-hmm.
That's Fathom's next target.
Then it's ours too. We're prepared to offer Zero Company a generous contract. The Baroness and I will embed with your team, and together, we will find out what Fathom is doing on Cortcilius and stop it.
Right.
So what do you say?
No thanks.
Hawks, the Republic needs someone like you. Independent, nimble.
Easy to cut loose if something goes wrong? Yeah, I know the drill.
The Coil's threat is real. and they're gathering strength. Someone needs to stop them.
Last time I bought a pitch like that, a lot of good soldiers died.
Hawks, I read your file. You were set up to fail on Antine. This will be different.
And yet here you are, with your proxies, your secret missions. It's the same song, Lieutenant. It's just
A lot of
different
face
person.
stretching.
How about this, then? We know you're drowning in debt to the Hutts. Take the contract and get out from under their tails. Look, I had my doubts, but the Baroness convinced me that you are the best person for this job. Look me in the eye and tell me that you can afford to turn this down.
It's only my character. Like, everyone else looks fine, but...
Double it.
I'll set up my station in your command center. Come see me when you're ready to begin.
All right.
Honor and truth. You ought to be careful with that. People can smell it on you, and then they get ideas.
Keep it up. I'll charge you triple.
Going Jay Mordant. What do you think, Cab?
Unless Cabney having a roomy eye, Hawksy having a meet greet with Republic officers.
Yeah. It turns out the solution to our money problems wears a uniform. We're taking a job with intelligence. But don't you worry, Pops. Once we get the cash we need, we'll cut and run.
If the credits having, Cabby happy.
Fair enough.
There's a traggle mouse in here.
A what?
Little critter, lot eyes. Must have sewed aboard when you did that engagement on Saralonus.
I haven't seen anything.
I have. I'm gonna get it.
Good luck, old man.
Once those credits come through, we can open up the droid repair bay.
Hell yeah. Astromech party.
Earlier, you mentioned that the coil took your home.
Lunata, yes. About a year ago, Fathom and her diseased fanatics invaded.
What happened to your people?
There weren't many of us, so fortunately, I was able to get them off-world. The Lunata mining citadel is largely automated.
Mining citadel? Can't say I'm familiar with those.
My family are ore barons of Shutoran. You could say mining citadels are our specialty.
Interesting.
Mining citadel. That's heavy.
Intelligence officer doing at our hollow table.
That's our new employer, Lieutenant Halloran. He's a bit of a stiff, but his money's good.
Government work. Never thought we'd go for that again.
It's just a contract. Don't get excited.
Rick might be like one of the few survivors from that OG mission that went south. Well, we haven't had anyone else die on us, so I think we're good on that part. Can't rightly figure out what I want. That just looks Fallout. I'll take it. mods. Slot on a weapon to alter weapon stance and apply unique effects. Weapon has a limited number of modification options which can be increased in the upgrade facility.
Not bad. More of an art than a science, you know?
When this blaster hits. I think that's good to have on me.
Mean-looking thing, isn't it?
Doesn't do anything else, but that seems fine. All right.
I assume you're aware that a Republic operative just made camp in the middle of our den.
Short-term partnership. Trying to dig ourselves out of the red.
Yeah, and a blaster bolt to the brain cures headaches. Short-term solutions can have long-term consequences.
Yeah, I hear you.
Don't tell me about it. We're stuck with the
got
huts.
some budget to throw around. We ought to get back in touch with our black market contacts. I'd hate to waste all those taxpayer credits on full retail prices.
What else are you fucking on about here? Put a blaster as well. Yes, that. Nice blue. Well, I don't know what this one wants me to do, but we'll figure it out at some point, I guess. Okay, got some points again. Are you? Assault. Not what I expected from you. The humidifier blaster enemy eliminates an enemy left with 4 health or less after an allied operator's attack. That's gonna be good against droids. Honestly, that just seems too good to pass up. The upgrades.
Hey, Hawks. Who's a scug hole at the holo table, and why is he asking me for our personnel reports?
Be nice. That's our new employer.
You took a job from a Republic spy. Are you crazy? You know I'm a wanted separatist, right?
You're wanted by the Separatists, too. That's why you work for Zero Company. And a wise woman recently told me that if we didn't get some cash fast, we'd be finished.
Fine. We're gonna have some words about this later. Bad words.
Gotta love when you use their own words against him, baby.
There is a Republic officer running point at our holo-table. Am I to take it that we've been conscripted against our wills?
I told him your salute might be a little rusty, since you were working medevac before the war broke out.
So rusty. I don't think I can manage it at all. Alas.
Here is your rate, payment for this Saralonis job, and the advance on the job we discussed.
Wow. Straight from Republic Intelligence.
Actually, the funds were routed through a shell corporation into proxy accounts, but regardless, everything is in order. Enough to pay off your debts, plus a little.
I mean, you gotta be careful so the Separatist doesn't
obliged.
and should track it.
Hey, Hawks. Head over to upgrades.
Upgrades, people! Upgrades! Upgrade facility allows you to bolster Zero Company's effectiveness. Here you can fund improvements to the dense, exciting infrastructure, adding medbay beds, or purchase roster-wide weapon upgrades that improve the combat stance of all your operators. It takes at least one cycle and an available bell slot. Like an additional slots to construct multiple upgrades at one time. Racing. Flash niche needs to open the black market. Quality droid repair bay. Oh, I want that. Chance of high quality items being available at the black market. Let's make pit to unlock the upgrade. Looks recruit droids at recruitment and repairing injured droids at the med bay. And I guess that's the only place to do that. It's a second battle allowing you to remove injuries from up to 2 operators. 3. Cost of assigning an operator to a bed or the back rank by 150 credits. It costs money. I mean, it makes sense, but 4 by another 150 credits. Placing a contact droid's 2 influence. Lots of injuries or dangerous on dangerous operations by 20. Additional 5 intel. Well, I'm capped at 100. More influence. 20 grand 5 in core zones. Mid zones, outer zones. Still don't know what that does though. Like another armor allowing you to purchase weapon mods and utility items. 1 item available for purchase. Ability to refresh black market. It's another item for refresh cost. Then intel, okay. 1 cycle and $1,000. Ooh, I can have a maximum of 150 intel. 3 resources needed for the upgrade. Facility. Teamwork. I mean, at operators remaining at the den during a mission game +5 bond XP. Assist. I feel like I should get that as soon as I can. Better throw distance. That's good. We want that one. 1 advantage stacks with plus advantage effects and gain during tactical missions. Starting with more. Yeah, they're the cost. Ooh. Okay, so that just operates in my roster. Of course, I can't bring more into the mission. That's only 4, but it means I can build more. Focus points, which is basically my XP points. An additional weapon mod slot. Critical chance, okay. Crit. Critical damage and crit damage. Okay, that just seems to be the same. What these? All right, well, that's pretty neat. Recruitment. The den has a limited space for new recruits at the moment. There is room for 3 new operators. Somewhere? Oh, yeah, up there. 4. Yeah, I'm one of them. Just to increase your roster capacity to grow, Zero Company. But that makes no sense. Why would I should not be on there, but okay. Because he's a scout with Todd. Okay. Recruit. Hire them. Targets they enjoy dangerous targets. They enjoy powerful damage bonus against the galaxy's most dangerous targets. And he's a sharpshooter. Probably swap that away from a sniper, but I mean, the talent is what matters, but I guess I can change that on these guys. Injured. Ignore injury penalties as well. Oh, okay. Espionage. Additional intel during mission. That sounds good. F labor. Health and improves these bones. You kind of sound cool. $500. I don't know, recruit and operator. And look at your new recruit. I mean, I can change. Oh, okay, so I can't change these now. What do we have? And they have taunt there, but this is like a specific single target taunt. An additional 150 credits when the operator combat mission does not plan. The operator's range and melee attacks deal +2 damage against elite and boss enemies. Okay, that sounds actually really freaking good. 1 stack of evasion. The next incoming attack on this unit is automatically evaded and misses. Stack of evasion is lost after the attack. So it just dodge an attack per mission. It just guarantees that the operator's next range attack or melee attack is a critical hit. One attack lost when a critical hit is scored. Taunt, bonus health and defense. That is very good though. That is also very good. Explosive, trigger an explosive on the battlefield to detonate, immediately affecting any units nearby. You just trigger an explosive thing. Okay, bit more niche, but very good. Intel rewards when this operator completes a combat mission. It has to be combat mission though. Does not stack. This one's like invulnerable. It's all damage from the next incoming attack. One second. Okay, that seems supposed to. And by 2 while this operator is injured. Okay, well, I mean, we're sticking with all of it. But I do want to change you to have a sniper rifle.
Armor is ready for you.
I don't know what the hell is that is. Let's see. No one has any bond training there. Let's see what we got here. That just seems freaking good. But Overwatch. Gain 4 stacks of lethal, increasing chance to hit and critical chance. Better damage. That, I think. That. I could buy more, but I don't see the point in doing that at the moment. And because I literally have no access to any other upgrades. Okay. Pairback. Back. On Gorga's reach, we need to pay Gorga back before things go bad. Intel cost 0. 7 influence in Gent. Unlocks tactical mission. Still have no idea this evening. Information. I don't know. What you want from me here?
Is a proper arsenal.
It is something. I don't know. We'll figure it out.
Take a look at our latest intelligence.
Frank shocked when our team repaid him in full. He pressed them to explain how we came by so many credits so quickly. They demurred. Gorgo chuckled and told them it didn't matter. Sooner or later, we'll need money again. Lucky for us, he's always hiring. Oh, rank up there. 5 bond XP across the T. Silius.
How do you become a spy, anyway? Do they have a class at the academy where they teach you how to be sneaky?
Actually, yes.
Wow. Wizard.
Do I want to recruit more? Honestly, these can be literally anything, so doesn't really matter. I have a full squad. Okay, that one is 1 cycle away. It's also 1 cycle away, but let's see. Determined by my choice. Okay, we're doing this one though. Single code expensive, $500 and 3 influence in Besh.
Do we have any kind of guidelines for workplace conduct?
Not as far as I know.
You're the personnel manager.
Yes, and?
Press our team to use force to bring their miners in line, but instead they managed to negotiate a resolution that made everyone happy and earned us our full fee. Yeah, got a dispenser, that's another barrel. Both of these cost 50. That's just influence. This one does have a shorter time, so we're going to buy this one first. Camp and quick defense for intelligence structure. Find some prisoner, offer them credits to include them in our rescue. So as many others who can offer nothing but the gratitude. What do we say?
Our team hit a snag. Any ideas?
Save only the 3 undercover intelligence officers. Any more is risky. Save the undercover intelligence officers and the prisoners who offer us credits. Attempt to save everyone. Like, that one is definitely like no risk. I think we want to do that though. I'll take the risk.
Damn.
Guys, the prisoner is trying to escape. Now play it out across the prison complex, snatching any hopes for a clean extraction. Our team still managed to rescue some prisoners, including the undercover intelligence officers, but many more were recaptured. We tried though. Got us a little bit of intel. Not enough to do the next operation there, but
I'm ready to brief you on the Corsilius mission whenever you're ready.
What do you got for me, Bennick?
Corsilius. Trade hub for the Hosnian system. It's prosperous Ecumenopolis.
Means city planet, Hawks.
I know what I know what it means, Runa. It means there's a lot of credits moving through that town.
Yes, but you wouldn't know it in the Undercity. Overdevelopment wiped out their natural resources centuries ago, so now they import everything. You know how it is. A couple corporations get rich off shipping contracts.
Yeah, and everybody else is left to fight for scraps.
And it looks like things are getting worse. Coil's been spotted meeting with local gangsters. We've determined the time and location of their next meet, the Gresson Breakbulk Dockyard. Get down there, find out what they're up to. But please, do it quietly. We don't want to tip them off.
Why, it's my middle name.
No, their middle name's Kef.
You said you weren't gonna tell anybody.
Kef.
All right, let's get a team together.
now I can change out. I have to be there.
I'm ready to brief you on the Corsilius mission whenever you're ready.
Listen to him, all eager like a baby nerve.
Yeah, let's do that. But actually,
Yeah, take a look.
I also remembered he has one of the grenades. That to you instead. Does critical hit damage by 2 when firing this blaster.
It'll get the job done, I bet.
Get that to the sniper.
I don't know about you, but I want to make rent this month.
Let's try this. What sillies. So an R. Cool place. I like it from space.
This is the Gresson Break Bulk Dockyard. Our intel indicates that the Coil is meeting local gangsters here tonight.
Copy. Evening, friend.
Oh, there.
There's slug rats about.
The hell's a slug rat?
Smugglers. They run these docks. Got eyes all over. See everything that drifts in and out of here.
Sure.
Stay clear, stranger. If you don't want to get stoned.
Thanks for the warning.
How many of them are corroded? Well, I can't tell the company that.
Stamp out black markets. Use ration stamps.
Plus the intel, that's good. I'm gonna get 100. If I can get to 150.
Let me guess. Gunk.
Good gunk.
Huh. This seems promising. Learned that one on Nar Shaddaa.
I remember that job.
Doesn't sound like it was a good job.
Would you look at that?
That's one of the planetary power generators. It provides energy to the upper layer of the city.
And all their waste gets thrown down here. Yeah, not exactly a fair trade.
I mean, of course, it is a lot more interesting to just use your special units, but you can just make anyone whatever. It's a little bit weird, actually. Like,
Local color.
Nasty creatures.
like, the characters you have in your party doesn't really matter. You can just change anyone, even your current team.
Stay low.
Which is interesting. I could change Trick into whatever I want, just keeping him what he is.
Any trouble with customs?
Oh, you look
Adam
stupid.
wants these distributed planet-wide. We must not disappoint her.
As long as we get paid.
You have been indiscreet.
What are you talking about?
Ah, Griff.
You, with me, dispatch them.
How did they know?
Well, so much for the quiet approach.
Funny enough, I have one of each blaster type now.
Didn't anyone ever tell you it's suicide to cross the slug rats?
Friend, today's the first time I've heard slug and rat in the same word.
Smart mouth won't help you breathe at the bottom of a canal.
Let's see here. I could do that. Probably with you.
This one's for you, Jay.
Do. He did. Set up a position for anchor shooting and gain 4 stacks of lethal. I think we'll do that. Lethal. Increased chance to hit and critical chance by 5% for each stack. This effect, all stacks are lost when its opponent moves or is knocked out of position. Okay, so fire like crazy.
That's gonna leave a mark.
Solid. Ooh, nice one, Jay. There we go. More advantage. Max advantage, baby.
Talk to me.
That was a much smaller call than I would have hoped for. Can actually get up to you. Yeah, go Jay. Be badass. That's pretty good. It'll work. Oh my god, that actually works.
Got you.
Oh, Jay going fucking crazy. Disoriented. Chance to hit and penalty range attacks. That's what we're talking about.
All right.
Yeah, yeah.
Well done.
If I can hit that. Oh, if only I got a crit there.
Give me a hand.
Oh no. Just set up in the tactical position. Oh, that's a lot of them.
That's a kill.
Shot. Executed, jam, bro. Hell yeah. Now we gotta get Jay out of there. Maybe we place you. It's gonna be there. Place you over here, maybe. That should be far enough away from those guys, and I'm prepared for those. I think I want to move a little bit up. Oh, I don't like that. Oh, well, that I didn't mean to do. Whatever. Okay.
Eyes up! Got intruders!
More company. Looks like close support.
Couple melees there. To a range. I do 10. And I could do that. Nah. Let's see. What can you do? %. Too risky.
Let's do this.
I think what I will do here is I'm just gonna set up an Overwatch here. Actually, no, I'm gonna shoot first, then set up an Overwatch.
Slag.
Then increase that. Set it up like this. They're going towards you, they'll get shot. Putting you just around the corner there instead. I don't know about these guys. Can I even shoot up there? I can to a degree. I feel like you're going to end up there anyways. Have that covering both of those guys.
All right.
There's you.
Still got it.
Hit both 50s? Not bad. Right, let's see. Nice shot. the good shot, and then... Oh. Oh, attack me? That was unexpected. And how much health do you have? You have 8, you bastard. Okay, I'm using you then. For the guaranteed kill. Now, I am worried about that guy. We're just moving back. Doing the same with you. I hate when that happens.
Point me at him.
I'm lucky. Trick will follow up.
Who's got a stem?
One
Nope.
more down. Nicely done.
Jay didn't. I'm not complaining. Follow up, anyone?
I can't take much more of this.
No. You have no visual. It costs 2 more. Oh, actually, if you go there. Yeah, like, the repeaters are definitely the best one for just raw damage. But not very good for AP consumption. Do you think we just set up an Overwatch going like that? I think we do the same on me too. And then there's you. So I think you will try and go around that corner and try and shoot Trick. I think that's what you're gonna do. I'm gonna aim it right there in hopes that like you go straight into his line of sight.
Hit him again.
Anytime. All too easy.
Don't remember what Spotted did again. Oh, you went upstairs. Ah. It was a 50-50, honestly. Like, either you went upstairs or you went around.
Feeling someone wants me dead.
Number damage an enemy with their blaster or the enemy is spotted. What does that mean? We'll do the backup.
Jay, it's you.
You and
Not today. Not ever.
solid.
Can I get a stank stem?
No. 9. God damn it. Okay, 95. Hell yeah. Unlucky with that one shot though. I do like the blaster actually. Like it's very
Ground team to
good for
Quezon.
tactical.
We found your coil, all right.
Any idea what they're planning?
Seems they're running some large-scale shipping operation with the help of local smugglers. They got away with the cargo before we could see what they're hauling. They left behind a cargo manifest. Tokopo Toy Co. Huh. We're gonna need to learn more about these smugglers.
Solid copy. Let's get back to the den and see what we can piece together.
I mean, the game isn't too difficult at the moment, but I mean, it could easily wrap up later on for sure. I think I just stick to normal. I can just play it on a harder difficulty later. Needed eavesdropping. Scum and villainy. Wretched hive of scum and villainy. Like the references. Learning what all the different classes do, what all the people do. Contact. Build connections, increase zone influence by sending them to zone on the holodeck on the holodeck on the influence. Guess I got the influence lens then. Article 5, smugglers and sluggerettes. Focus points, new items available. Wow, that's a lot of.
Coming, Cab.
Cabney keeping the near ear to the comms. Only chatting at ya.
I want that astromech.
Congratulations, Hawks. That was a good mission.
Right back at you.
You fucking. Jay. Is it Jay? I keep forgetting her bloody name.
Cap, glad you stopped by. I picked up a distress call on Republic frequencies.
Which you're still monitoring despite our discharge.
I may not be in the pod race, but I still want to know who's ahead. And this distress call was from someone in our old unit. Remember Sawtooth?
Of course I do. What's the matter?
Sawtooth and his unit are losing ground to separatists on Ryloth. He called for backup, but command told him he's on his own. Republic forces are spread too thin.
Ah, sounds familiar.
I know it's not our usual bag, but you think we could help him out? For old time's sake?
I'll see what we can do.
These would be part of optional missions?
Thanks for the hire, Hawks. I like how casual things are around here.
We try to hire for excellence and let you fine folks operate with autonomy.
So the new guy is just around here.
You're listening to Missives from the Front. There is a saying in the Treskel sector that if it stands on the shoulders of Gantara engineers. For decades, Republic builders have turned to Tauran material experts for cutting-edge geopolymers and high-performance composites. Well, this industrious world has just become the site of the latest flashpoint in the destructive Outer Rim sieges. 4 days ago, a political bloc in the Tauran Assembly seized control and ratified their Articles of Secession, opening their skies to separatist fleets and ousting the Tauran Kaiser Traumut, a long ally of the Republic, and a personal friend of Supreme Chancellor Palpatine. Though Republic forces have only just engaged the separatist fleet, Taurans on the ground have already endured days of brutal urban warfare.
There should be missions where I don't need to bring Hawks.
Working to liberate Gantara
To bring others.
separatist invaders and their native collaborators. This has been your missive from the front. As always, we are your eye in the sky, your boots on the ground, and your connection to our heroes afield. One people, one republic.
Gold astromech?
Now that we have some credits, we can open up the droid repair bay.
Hell yeah.
You and Disha getting along?
Oh, yeah. We work real good together. Quiet gal, but I think she really looks up to me.
Okay.
Adding something out there, I know it.
I have been feeding the Traggle Mouse that Clef is trying to kill.
Don't tell me that.
I call him T. T for Traggle Mouse. A fitting diminutive, yes?
Yeah. Sure.
Lieutenant Halloran secured us a Grand Army medical journal. It's useful, if a touch uninspired. Yes? All right, Hawks.
No one is dying, that's good.
Hawks, do you remember what I was doing before this?
Sure. You were a Seppi fixer.
I was a freelance consultant to the top corporations and family offices in the galaxy, most of which, yes, happen to be separatist leaning. Because of Republic fiscal policies, whose shortcomings I've explained to you many times at length to no avail.
And to what avail are you reminding me of your former glory?
Because when I tell you that we better find some work fast or we're finished, it's not because I have a little tingle in my montrals. It's because as a financial professional, when I look at our balance sheet, I'm scared criffless.
Okay, Roger.
Roger. Alright, I mean... that would be fire. Here, though. Each combat with one advantage. Plus advantage effects gained during tactical missions. That's maximum operators in my roster. Kinda don't matter. Pistols. This is max Overwatch range. Not the best for you. Rifles, quick chains. I mean, on facilities might be the better one. High quality items at a black market. It's a second bed. I haven't needed that yet. Definitely gonna be better on a hard difficulty. Yeah, contact provides 2 influence and then pain. Definitely doing the astromech. You wish there were a little bit more like stock though, like you can't just customize everything. Put it on bonds there. Nothing yet. What did I get here? Some booties. Heavy duty booties. I have no idea what this is though. Oh.
Here's the hardware.
Yeah, black market. It's where you can buy and sell weapon modifications and utilities. The black market refreshes its stock every cycle, so check back to see what's available. Right, rangefinder spots. The chosen enemy to a handheld scope, make it easy to hit them from long range. Because that is boost my accuracy, but I have to cost 1 IP to boost my accuracy. Range and smoke are ignored when attacking spot. I mean, that's not bad. Blaster damage against droids by 1 and against ray shields by 16? What's a ray shield? Cannot damage this unit until the first deplete and disable the energy shield. This shield recharges 50% of its lost shield strength each turn. Holy, okay. Watch out for ray shields. With this blast during the first turn of each combat. Yeah, so the first attack is very buffed. That is just good for everyone. Like this is a little bit like, haven't seen like the issue would be, I mean, honestly, it would give mass bonuses to accuracy. Not good for all weapons. Mainly like snipers and pistols. This is very good if I know I'm fighting droids. If not, Like, I haven't seen ray shields yet, so this is just fantastic. The first turn of each combat. Okay, so it's only the first turn, but still. Plus it shows an enemy with a handheld scope, making it easy to hit him from long range. Auto rangefinder. Ah. I can only use this once per turn, but I can use as many times as I want. What? Well, I guess, like, I could use this for a hard to hit enemy and then kill it. And then if it dies, but that's it. But this one I can use as many times as I want. I don't see the value of that, I'm gonna be honest.
Hey, boss. I've been doing a data sift on that smuggling gang, the Slugrats.
Anything catch your eye?
Be honest with you, not really. I've seen it a dozen times over, textbook shipping racket. A planet gets reliant on imports, so the importers get powerful. One of them turns crooked and pushes out the rest. Throw in a healthy love of violence to keep people desperate, and there you have your Slugrats.
I can see how they'd fit right in with their hands in the coil.
Pretty good, pretty good. Okay, I think I've been around everywhere now. So it was the black market that was like blowing up there. Okay. I'll check that out more before I go do a mission.
Let's see what we got.
Before I do a
defector on Kafrene. I should buy them a drink.
As always, the director of the Trade Federation recently fled Cato Nemodio following a failed coup against Viceroy Newt Gunray. It's found out they're holed up in the Ring of Kafrene. They've been sending a coded broadcast for Republic Asylum missions for information. And in our backyard, how should we handle the separatist defector?
A Trade Federation defector will have information that can be very valuable to the Republic.
Or to us.
Close your eyes when Hawks has to face an important decision. Every operator in Zero Company will weigh with their opinion on how to resolve the issue. Take care on your response. Get that ease on it. The outcome. It's Intel. Zone Bosch. 500 credits. 1,000 credits. Threaten them for info if they won't play ball. Help them contact the Republic. Threaten them for credits. Sell them to the Trade Federation. I mean... Okay, it's because of the amount of intel I have.
Sounds like there was some boardroom drama on Cato Nemoidia.
Okay, so because of the amount of intel I have, this one isn't
If
worth
we
it.
help out the Republic this time, they may help us down the road.
Is that a promise?
So it would be either of these.
Just a hunch.
And I think definitely not this one, because that's like two of them going like no, absolutely no. And it's like Trick doesn't like this one. Only one negative. I think we're taking this one.
The Republic thanks you.
You're such a company man.
Help within the second unmarked shuttle arrived at their hideaway and carried them away, along with whatever secrets they had. Zone Bash. If I didn't have 104 intel, the top one might have been. Actions both large and small have an impact on again. Open the influence tab. Finally. Operations and tactical missions will award influence within the respective zone. Gain enough influence and you'll unlock a zone award. Rewards can be powerful items or upgrades. Contacts represent valuable local allies willing to vouch for Zero Company, granting a large portion of influence when assigned to zones. Look across the galaxy's zones and dispatch your newly acquired contact to accelerate your alliances. Look at zone award. Your zone. Not bad. I'm on a known exotic.
Hey, Bennick. You work any secret missions for Republic Intelligence?
Sure.
Any good stories?
Nope.
Yeah, that's
All
right.
classified. That's why they're called secret missions.
Facials, breaking is the way to perform this. Yeah, there you go. Okay. The amount required for each area is the same, so that's good to know. Okay. Onyx. Advanced
Anywhere on the ring I could get a decent
assist damage by 2.
Yeah, there's a whole
Good, but
neighborhood where
also
they specialize in spiffing up tight-laced military types like you.
Really?
No, this is Kafrine, not the
Not
Coruscant
the target
Financial
moon.
District.
Master scores a critical hit. That den level, that early den level seems good. I get all returns direction full heal. There's max health for all operators. That's it's all units in the target area. Okay, Esk is good. Master capacity, focus points. Ooh, I like that one. Ooh, I like Zone Crash. Weapon mod. Master utility weapon mod. 20 bond. Okay. Yeah, Zone Crash just seems like the absolute best one. Like, higher intel cap, 5 intel for each mission. That deals excellent damage and just the best imploder. Yeah, okay, we're sending you there for sure. You can build that one up. That would be freaking fire. Hey, do you have to do this one? Because I have to do this one. Sonic construction, okay. Well, I have to do this. Thousands of files detailing the sluggish efforts to import shipment of mysterious crates from the Tokopoi Toy Company. Team's preliminary investigation revealed that the Tokopoi is a shell covered ties to the separatists, but nothing about the coil yet. Team needs more time to analyze the data to search for connections to the coil. Money and some intel. Plus 1 contact. That's that one. What are we doing here? We have time for both of those. Ooh. That's his mission, right? Like Sawtooth, yeah. Oof. 95. Oh, that's so annoying. Pinned down by the separatists on Ryloth. Traces to discover the plant is a battlefield and signals are being jammed by both sides. How should we attempt to connect Sawtooth?
Team needs your guidance here.
Sawtooth's distress signal. Comms in a secure area. So it comes. Doing it. Sending trick. So you just goaded. And his name is last name is Upper. Sending cab. Confirm.
We're all set.
Get a better bond. Add bond with me. Patch on while up because of fighting. He wasn't able to make contact with Sutter, but by listening in on Separatist battle chatter, they learned that his unit has been captured and survivors are being taken to a forward base for questioning. Actual mission on Ryloth, influence on Isk, and they got that one because they took the risk. Well, both of these missions are Cow that's fueling one of their main bases. If destroyed, we'll cut them off at the knees. Sabotage. Cerolonis. Cerolonis for a while, but this plant ain't big enough for them in the Republic. Get those droids out of down. Sir, former member of the 100th Clone Company. Dangerous, dangerous, risky. I can't do any more operations. Definitely like sending most things here if I can. Manifest 1 cycle remaining to complete. Okay, so I have to do something else for a cycle. Out of intel. So yeah. Let's... Seven Creek. Ian Trick. Enjoy some friendly games and gain 40 bond XP. Okay, so I can... An additional 2 focus points. That's 2 level ups. That's good. Also 40 bond XP. Very good. Ooh, level points here. Hawk's present increases 6 damage by 2 and it's by 1. Wait, I want to know something. Inductive.
Looking forward to working with you, Hawks. I'll run strategic operations here and accompany your team as tactical support on missions.
Thanks for the offer, but why don't you just sit back, relax, and let us find your coil?
I assure you I can help. I have access to high-level Republic intel, and I've been studying the coil for over a year.
Is that about when you got out of the academy?
Also, it's the cost of doing business with the Republic. If I don't supervise, you don't get paid.
You know, it's that heady mix of blackmail and sanctimony that makes government work so rewarding.
Back out of this. We'll see. I wonder if like trick is like necessary for the mission. Final damage by 2.5. This thing is kind of nice with it. Rating that. Let's see that. If I defeat the target. There. Take that one, because that's just good. But I had it. Maybe I must have managed to get off again. Damage pushing. Movement range is increased by 3 meters. Subject struck. And increased the object's first movement by 1.5. And you can't afford anything. Let's see what mod we have here. It's like a burning with this blaster hits. What the hell is burning? Damage for each stack when any action is taken. Damage ignores defense. The number of burning stacks is reduced by half when burning damage is taken. That is also seems just.
Yeah, I'd use it.
Do that.
Mean looking thing, isn't it? Check out the latest.
Response during the first turn of each feels like it would be very good for a sniper. That's a bit risky. That would be good on my weapon. But I think the weapons that I would like to have those on kind of have things already. Okay, we're doing this. Clone left behind. Generation amplifier. Don't have more intel.
Rylot's a battlefield. Let's get in and out.
I'm getting a phone call.
You don't have to tell me twice.
Alrighty then. Okay, I need both of them.
A rescue mission ready for us.
This is Ryloth, the Twi'lek homeworld. The fighting there is pretty hairy.
Republic forces have engaged the Separatists, but at this point it's anyone's game.
Our old friend Sergeant Sawtooth and his new unit were part of the push to retake the southern provinces. They occupied a Separatist forward base, but a counterattack left them trapped there. Called for backup, but no dice. Zone's too hot.
So how do we get to him?
I plotted a course for the caisson. Should help us avoid the worst of the fighting.
Nice, Lieutenant Halloran.
Solid work. Do you want to call it?
You know I do.
Then by all means.
Let's put together a team.
And I basically have one free cycle, I think. I think we're sticking with this. I'm a little bit more varied. Having like Ab in here doesn't really give me anything new. He's kind of just, I mean, he is a good assister, don't get me wrong, but like, it's good for this bonus damage, but this is more varied. Droids.
Enemy targets identified.
Fuck was that? Ah, that. Sawtooth. 6 turns remaining. Alright, so we actually have to move. Intriguing.
There he is. Won't last long. Let's get a move on.
Alright, so what are we dealing with here? EX droid sniper. Okay, so they're not assassin droids. Extremely effective at defending itself while in cover. While in cover, the unit's cover bonuses grew by an additional 25%. Alright, alright. There's another one over there, yeah. And there's a super battle droid. Okay. What is the best route for me? I mean, obviously behind this rock is good. Guess they can rescue the target by interacting with them to get back on their feet. Let's fire this up. Join your squad for the rest of the mission. Escort them to safety. Okay, okay. Well, anything over here is not worth. Well, those are droid ships. I think maybe trying to go up here is the best. We get that natural cover from the rocks. Not a lot of good cover here, but maybe we can deal with a lot of the droids at that point, and then we get like more of a straight shot. Get some good natural cover here. Maybe that's what we do. It's got the assister. Okay, so how? That will cost 3 points. Oh, let's see what we can deal with here. That is 2 AP. I should check myself first. Nothing. Okay, and movement. Else cost 3. Good. Okay. I think what we do is just we try and eliminate what we can.
Enemy down.
Not good. How much this one cost? 3.
Ready.
Bit of a narrow one there. Is that work? I think I'm just gonna spend the rest of the points maybe going back into cover. You go here. Oh, I go here. Good, good. Oh, it's 10. Checks out. Okay, let's do this then.
There's a soldier.
For that droid. Ooh. Do this. I can hit you.
This'll help.
Thanks.
Do this. 95. Good Jay, good Jay. Jay. Just get May and Faye for whatever reason. That's not. At this point, I think it's better to move. I like that they're showing, like, okay, this is 1. We got 2. Here we got 3. Alright, now we can. Yeah, you're shooting a rock there, droid. That's a wall.
Firing. Recalibrate targeting.
That is, like, those two special droids are the danger one. Okay, that's fine.
Let's do this. Let's take him down together.
I think I would like to move you here. 5%. Yeah, we're not doing that. Why did I choose to do this with this guy? That was stupid.
Target down.
It's the scrap heap for you.
Good, good, and then you move. You can't see anyone from there.
Ready to raise
He has the other grenade.
Enjoy.
Jay, the other grenade.
Took you long enough.
Solid, solid.
Part of the job.
Could go here. Not gonna be good enough. Let's just get up there. Does not have a lot of reach, that thing. Let's just stay a little bit behind. Imagine 5%. Nah, I regret nothing. Holy, okay, yeah, that rocket is not to be messed with. See, I think it's good that I did this on normal first, so I get to learn this. Like,
They've got me pinned.
damn, I get to like learn like how dangerous they can be. I said it's right now.
Missed.
What are you doing, Trick? No, I can't do that with you. Get up there. I guess that's the blue and the yellow. Like it shows like the attack range possibility.
Watching the area. Understood.
It doesn't have a rocket prime, so there's that. And I can't hit the droid? Are you kidding me? Yeah, I showed that. I think for you it's best just stand still. Wait out the Overwatch. Ooh, wow. Oh shit, he did it again. What I mean, like, I'm doing shit here.
Shouldn't have moved. All right.
Okay. First of all, use that on yourself. Good. Combat recon. Enough for that. But I have a plan. Already has max AP, goddammit.
Nice trick.
Solid, solid.
Finish him off.
Multiple components malfunctioning.
Show us how it's done. No problem.
Should not trigger Overwatch, huh? It does.
That's nothing.
That's not good.
It wasn't in the LOS, that's why I was unsure.
So long.
But it does trigger, like, they set it up specifically on a target. Well, now I know. Actually doing this on purpose.
They move, they die.
All right. Oh, that git. This guy is pissing me off. Just doing this to get rid of that Overwatch and then... Yep. Well, he has no cover now.
Give me a hand, Jay. I've got you.
Solid hit. Could do that.
I got you.
Some encouraging words. Oh, I just can't reach. Hell yeah. I mean, it's not the best cover, but it do be cover. Oh, help Sawtooth.
Well, what's going on?
We'll explain later. Let's move.
And then we gotta go over there. Rick and Sawtooth must survive. I mean, oh, so does Hawks. All the reinforcements. That.
All right.
Set up Overwatch over this location. They have to pass through here, yeah.
I've got eyes on them.
There, and lastly, you. Like right there. If they manage to get there, they're fucked. Okay, super battle droid. The normal battle droids. Normal B1s.
More clankers.
Just normal B1s. B1s. Okay, so it was one super battle.
One less flanker.
Hell yeah.
It was nothing.
Right.
I've got a shot.
Solid. Ah, yeah, right. Stupid. Getting up at that part with his gun. see what. That's not a proper cover right there. But I think we're just gonna push you down. Gotta get closer to that super battle droid.
Let's go.
Took them down.
And use the rest of the movement to just get somewhere else.
Get it together.
I don't like those
Won't make that
stance.
mistake again.
Hmm. 30. The correct answer there is
On
Overwatch.
Overwatch.
It is a lot of just Overwatch. Sure.
Not today.
Cleanly done.
Bye now.
Yeah, I didn't have enough AP.
I've got this. I'll get you next time.
Yeah, well, you gotta go. Alright, you're the last person to be attacked. Got the iron buff.
On my target.
It's down. Solid.
That's it.
Opening fire.
System status. Solve up.
Down they go.
Hell yeah.
No problem.
Can I use one movement for a thing? No. Okay, over there. Yeah, it's like simultaneously the best and worst weapon. It's a fair balance. Oh, I gotta get rid of you though.
One down.
There we go. Then we go on you, and then
Last one of ours.
get down there. You, Cara Nova. Thoroughly covered right there.
Here we go again.
Now let's get going. I guess I could have gone there. I don't think that is the good option. Going down there would have been bad. The ones that spawn over there wouldn't have good vision. Wanna try and keep them somewhat in cover here. If I can. Just be once or... Yeah, just be once. Okay.
Finished one.
Nice try.
Dreadful shot.
Reporting.
See, that cost me 1.
Enemy down.
Done with it. Is that even doable? I did go through the rock, kind of. So I'd say yes, it's doable.
That was a close one. Taking the initiative.
I think better there would have been to set up Overwatch.
Missed me.
Oh. The repeater is a very good defensive weapon, I'll say. Oof.
Waiting on your signal to evac.
I'm trying to get out of here. Is he the only one that had visual on that one?
Ready for evac.
Well, that other location is the one that had the super battle droid. No, it wasn't. It was the one right next to me. Got everyone into location.
Ready for evac?
There we go.
Ready for evac.
Mission success. Sathut rescued.
Sawtooth. It's good to see you, brother.
Trick. Captain Hawks. I can't believe it's really you. They said you started your own firm?
You're looking at it. We call ourselves Zero Company, by way of tribute. Trick was my first hire. Still one of our best operators.
Ah. I thought you were reassigned to Camino.
Oh, I was, but Hawks got me a medical discharge. Figured I could do better work here than in the barracks latrines.
So you decided to stop serving the Republic?
Well, we help where we can. Like today. We overheard your distress call, figured we'd drop by.
You're monitoring encrypted Republic frequencies? I'm not sure how I feel about all this.
It's a nice part of being alive. Getting to feel things.
Look, I'm grateful for the rescue, but whatever you call yourselves, you're civilians now. I'm still a soldier. I'll have to report all this when I get back.
No problem, Sergeant. I've got someone from Republic Intelligence sitting up front. They'll handle all the details when we drop you off.
Much obliged. Grief, it really is good to see you both. Looking forward to catching up on the way there.
Yeah. Glad to be of service.
You know, does it? Good soldiers follow orders. Sarthus is just a soldier. And as I said, technically, Trick is a deserter. To a degree. Low, neutral, low, okay.
Clean operation. Good stuff, Hawks.
Why, thank you for noticing.
The M3VO about Astromech.
Yeah, me too, Papa.
I think that last mission went pretty well.
So do I. Doing all right?
Sawtooth was never the warm and fuzzy type, but still. We saved his life, and he couldn't get away from us quickly enough.
The man just lost his whole unit. Can't expect him to be at his best after something like that. I know I wasn't.
Well, that wasn't his fault. And Antine wasn't yours. Good soldiers follow orders.
See what I mean?
Yeah, maybe so. But that doesn't always help him sleep at night.
Yep. Good soldiers follow orders.
Please fire Clev. His work is suboptimal. Also, I find him seedy.
I don't think so. We need all the help we can get right now.
Your hands are tied. I understand. I will drive him away.
That's not what I said.
Of course not. It was subtext.
Really wasn't, but alright.
Hey, Hawks.
That's it. There'll be something hidden back here at some point, I just know it. Rain. But that's not right now.
As much as working for the Republic leaves a bitter taste on the tongue, it's nice to smell some cash flow around here.
Yeah. Not sure Runa will ever forgive me for this one.
Beneath all that tax-loathing bluster is a heart as black as any of ours. She wants those credits too.
I'll be sure to pass that along.
Do that in here, by the way? Oh yeah, I could just right there.
Black market never closes.
The organizer creates a lasting smoke field. Standing inside the cloud, receive 2 stacks of smoke. Much more difficult hit. Each stack reduces chance to hit or for range attacks by 10%. Also, when a unit moves out of the smoke. Damage. Increases defense by 1 after attacking with this monster. That's not bad. His defense by 2. Good utility. It's like a oh, that's no. That just seems freaking disgusting though. Just shoot and oh well. I got bonuses. Wait, why are you still glowing? You when firing this blaster at close range. Would actually be decent for you. Maybe I give that to you. And some bonds. 4 bonds. Any damage, critical chance. See, like this is good. This, I'm not doing it that much. This, I mean, I do need to hit the crit first, so. Chance to hit, penalties for from range by 5%. That is good. Hit. Enemy range chance to hit. Okay, so that's our hit. That's the dodge. I mean, honestly, having that on my sniper is kind of nasty. Two focus points, grenade damage, critical chance. Grenade damage. It's only a +1, which isn't great. 2 focus points and critical chance. I think I've taken the focus points, honestly. Damage, both represent 2 focus points. The difference gain 40 bond. I think, considering how low you guys are, yeah. I did boost it a little bit. Got a lot of points here. Yep. What's this? I don't know if that is the reach I can do or the circle. I'm taking it because that is good still. Got nothing. Haven't used you. Better grenade throw. I need to use my melee more for sure. It backward. We got a lot because I got a lot of bonuses. Mainly eaten boss. Critical damage. The self buff is nice. This is also very nice. I think I'm just taking both of them, honestly. No, I don't really need it. Like, I have kind of too many characters already.
So we're military contractors now, wizard.
I know you probably have some qualms.
Qualms about contributing to the system-devouring behemoth that is the Republic Military-Industrial Complex? Having my name put on a list called Current Valued Partners, Future Black Site Detainees. I wouldn't call those qualms. Or
Good,
like
like
urgent and irreconcilable differences.
You're like the other side of like people not liking the Republic.
Money is the only reason I haven't walked. I don't like it, Hawks. I don't like it one bit.
The Empire, I guess.
I'm getting that. Yeah.
Because like those are supposed to be the good guys.
You happy to have the droid repair bay up and running?
More work. I'm thrilled.
Ciao basso, my friend.
That is not how you say you're welcome in Huttese. In fact, there is no such expression, as Hutts rarely show gratitude. Sound familiar?
Is the astromech ready or not?
Hell yeah, baby.
Hello to you too. You're looking good as new.
Truthfully, your paint job is a bit out of date, but that can be rectified.
Great idea. Thanks, Meave. Truly.
I live to serve.
New operated droid, doing the droid repair here. Much mixing now here. Something. Hell yeah. Jeez, that is a lot of different variations. I'm a sucker for the dome, though. To oh, that's the metal part, I think. Oh, flashbang. Yes, me astromech. No idea what the astromech does, but I have one now. Hey, what is this? Built-in comlink. Single grant an ally plus 1 AP. Operators cannot have more than 3 AP, and this cannot affect locked operators. Per turn. Unlimited per turn. Okay. I have a limited use can be used 1 additional time. Ooh. All affected enemies are scanned, negating all defense and making those enemies easier to hit. That's good. Grant all operators plus 1 AP. Holy, oh my god, you're good. Oh wait. And the range. Wait. Ah, it costs 10. You know what? That feels fair. Honestly, make it a little bit cheaper. A weapon. They kind of. Oh, he has max utility slots by default. Oh, it comes with conk, impact, and smoke bomb. Bruh, astromech is goated.
You know, I'm not sure I've ever heard of a clone deserter. Can't be many out there.
What, Trick? He didn't go AWOL. He got a medical discharge.
That's surprising. I thought the clone army favored reassignment to discharge.
Trick took a bad hit to the head on Antine. Brass decided he was unfit for combat. They flushed him out. Tried to stick him in some support outpost on Camino, scrubbing refreshers, droid work. But Trick knew he had more to give, so I called in a favor. Got him a discharge. Brought him on board.
Fair enough. It's unusual is all I'm saying.
Trick's doing the Republic a whole lot more good hunting Fathom than he would be replacing Sanisteam nozzles. He may not look it, but he's a Republic believer through and through. Certainly more than I am.
Hey, if I were a stickler for protocol, I wouldn't be here. The Republic needs all kinds.
Good. Yeah, I can
Here's
do
the latest.
2. Don't have any influence to send, but... And I have to do this one. Oh, it only goes 25 though. I can do 3. Alright. And I gained that intel back, so that's pretty good. Cargo. In the data, our team discovered a coil frequency. We can slice it into.
You ever think about changing up your hair?
Unfortunately, it's against Republic regulations.
It's on.
It's like you people don't even want to win the war.
Collective detected, and the 25 intel back, and oh, I guess it just will cost 50. Collectivity detected. Now I have to do this one again. And zero come to grow stronger so that their foes. Crises arise as new technology is about to be deployed on the battlefield. And I just remember something I didn't do. Upgrades, people, upgrades. We need upgrades. I'm in person. That is if I have a act. More advantage from operators on your roster. More in my crew, which I'm not really increasing. Crit chance on you is very good. First move on pistol. Max Overwatch range, now that. That's for the repeater. And Overwatch area. You were that good. I think I kind of want you getting those bonuses. I don't have any contact. I should get. I'm getting you. Getting the core contacts. That's gonna be for these. I have to do this now, so.
Our security has been compromised. Tell the gangsters only what they need to know to carry out our designs. These slug rats are base criminals, but our alliance must hold for now. Stay hidden. Trust none of the chosen. The time is near.
Need your input on this one.
Coil upgrade to destroy. The effect of which you don't respond will be permanently applied. Okay. Destroy shock strike. And attacks now inflict shock. His movement. Or destroy adaptive response. The first time an enforcer health pulls below 50%, they gain 1 resident. The unit restoration 3 stacks. The plague within will surge and grow much stronger. When defeated, this resonance is transferred to the nearest infected. Okay, so right now, this is obviously not that bad. No, it doesn't actually say. Yeah, okay, so whenever it reaches 3 stacks, it'll be stronger. Now, of course, this has to like trigger on multiple people for it to be good, but it will keep jumping. This reduces movement, which isn't the worst. I mean, it is bad, don't get me wrong, but I think this in the long run will be worse because there might be multiple of these adaptive response like resonance stuff that'll come later. So I think like this is the best to just try and get rid of for now.
Go team.
Because there was also a melee character, so it's not the worst. Oh, that cost me so much. Okay, well then okay, so that's 1, 2, 3. So I have a free here. Definitely doing that one next. You are the one I need. Espinal.
Any plans this weekend, Runa?
I'm not interested.
I didn't mean... Criff. Okay, then.
Can't do that one. Okay. Well, we're doing this. This is gonna disappear. Boarded the case on the Dodos unloaded on our team. I've been signaling my corporation for cycles and cycles. They kept saying they would get to me as soon as they could. I didn't want to die on that rock, so I called Zero Company. Time for a new career. Are you hiring? Someone crash. I got a contact. I think then I will do Navarro because everything else is too expensive. That's 40. I really want to put it in Crash because like just more in like this thing plus 5 until each mission is just too good. Let's reset. Bring it there. Then one, so just doing something, doing this one in there later. That's good. Small damage cargo freighter drifts through space. Team boards and finds it unmanned. Carrying only construction supplies and flight listing its destination nearby Duros colony.
What do you think?
Supplies. The den level. This is good. I have so much that I can technically craft now. How much can be built? Yeah, so that's just for upgrade. I think like getting that influence right now is better.
One down.
Getting that influence now, I think would be just better. It's like getting that, yeah, capacitor for like high level upgrades, bond XP, and shock to target. Oh, I don't have enough points here anymore. Would be a mission next, but I'm gonna do that tomorrow. But I do want to check mods here though. I hope I only have one mod. It's Trick that doesn't have anything.
Black market never closes.
Okay, what do we got? Critical hit damage. This is a defense by 1. That allows me to be a lot more risky with him. So I think I'm gonna do that.
I'll close the deal.
I purchased at the black market.
Not bad. More of an art than a science, you know.
I have a +1 to assist there. You have +3. You don't have any bonuses to assist.
Drop by if you need anything else.
No one has really been injured yet. That may be something that'll happen later. Give it a save. There we go. And then I'm done for today. It's interesting. I feel like the missions are a little bit too small, but that's just me. But I mean, it could be interesting. It could be multi-faceted later on, like that first mission, the tutorial. Could be very interesting. I mean, at the time, the one is getting a bit close because that is sniper. Should have split up a little bit more, I think. But yeah. Thank you for being here, and I'll see you tomorrow. Bye.